how many times I fell. I learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night. You think about how many times I fell. I learned that I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? That I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you all have a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here to some more Project Nope Zone. I used to be addicted to soap. Now I'm clean. Alrighty, let's jump in here. Hopefully the audio levels are fine now. I kind of adjusted them a little bit per your guys' suggestions. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. So in the last stream, we set up the automation for Supremium Coal, so that way we could easier get our matters. Purple matter. That is perfect. I can hear you better and just hear the music. Got it. Cool. Appreciate it. By the way, Enderman Strike, welcome. Anyway, so purple matter, that is our goal. Let's see if we can now request 18, no, not 18. 8's the total number. 6 more of these. Maybe. Halfway down the mob farm. Good deal. What? Oh, it still has to craft the... We can add in the red matter ourselves. We can add the red matter in ourselves. You have an idea? Not sure it will work? Shoot. Alright, let's add this in. See if that gets us there. There! That's looking a lot better. That's looking a lot better now. We have this available. We have the red matter available. Gotta craft some of this coal. Wait, is that wrong? That's the wrong matter, that's why. That did look a lot better though. Alright, here we go. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. It doesn't have to craft the red matter anymore. It has these available. So it should just be going from here to here, here to here, here to there. That's not bad. Let's see how long that's gonna take. Just a minute. Okay, it's still trying to decide how long it wants to take. A minute and 28 seconds? That's not bad. Yeah, that gives us all of those. Then we just need to dark matter, which is easy. Those are easy. That's easy. These will take a little bit of time, but they're relatively easy. Yeah, it's not doing any crafting in here. It's doing crafting in here. Which is fine. I still don't know why it only uses one. Like, we have another. We have a spare. I don't know why it still only uses one of those. That's weird. Also. Don't deal with that. Don't deal with that. Put those away. Unless, that's not an hour and 25 minutes, is it? I'm still confused by the crafting status thing, because sometimes it seems like it goes faster than what it says. That might be an hour. An hour and a half for all that. You tried to donate 0, basically 1 cent. I think there is a minimum. I don't know what the minimum is, but I think there is a minimum. This might actually take an hour and a half. So we gotta come up with something to distract ourselves for the next hour and a half. Text to speech. Let me look. Let me look. Sorry, Streamlabs has changed their stuff around. So I'm trying to... find it. Oh, here it is. Text to speech is enabled. Yes. We could start crafting these up in the meantime. Does my voice sound funny to you guys? Did something weird happen? Should you start other quest lines? Is my voice fine? It's okay. I think it's my headset going out. Test. Okay, that was weird. Is it still making that noise? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it is. I think my headset's going out. Should you start other quest lines? You're working on... the getting started quest line. I think you have access to the create quest line at this point. You don't have PayPal? RIP. Yeah, so getting started creates a really good thing because you can set up resource generation this way. This is just normal standard coal and lava, and you just get the ores. This is a really good one here as well. It's like slightly different. It's lava flowing down and the water hitting it gets you the granite and stuff. Calcite, this is good for in the future. This one here will be later on, but once you get Solium, then you'll have access to Cobalt and stuff, and Prosperity Block will get you some other stuff. Sorry, now I'm testing some stuff. I don't know, it's really weird. My mic is dying. Can you, does it sound weird to you? Because I'm hearing like a statickiness when I'm talking. Sounds like I screech whenever I speak. That's a shame. I have a spare mic. Is that any better? Like the old 1990s TV. That's good. I don't know, man. Unplug it, plug it back in, I guess. Yeah, I'm not hearing it on my end either. So, yeah. Maybe it's that cable going out for some reason. Let's see here. Oh, I want to make the other items here. So 12. $32 dark matter. 32 dark matter. So if one stack gets you 30, 64 equals 30. It's basically 2 per 1. Something like that. Yep. 32. Good to go there. So we need 8 enhanced iron. $12 platinum. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 magentite singularities. So I'd say it's time to switch this around. Also, how is that possible? We want to change this output. To only the right side. We want to change the input to only the bottom. How did this quit working? This was working fine before. It's like this is no longer registering that it's there. Because you're here now, it stopped. Try this again. Let me get... Okay. Well, the way these pipes work is it's supposed to be nearest first. Right? I guess technically these are equidistant from this. So we need to move this one away. And that should fix it. Yeah, there it goes. But anyway, that's not what I want to dupe right now. We're going to need quite a few of these. I forgot with this setup, now whatever we put in here is infinite. Literally infinite. Which is going to keep going. The chest gets full, it stops. It just stops. Once it fills up the slot, once it fills up the output slot, it won't have anywhere to put anything anymore. So, it won't be able to run. Alright, and we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of these. 12 times 128. $1,536 blocks. Divide that by 64. 24 stacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. Then we're also going to need to do the Forgotten Metal. Bum bum. By the way, Mr. Dead, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Fed your steak today for the first time. Scared you? Scared you? With how it acted? Oh crap, that actually took time, but that took time, but I couldn't see it. I also couldn't hear it. Alright, we got enough of that. Alrighty, these are gonna go in here. When you strike the thing, I was feeding him was so fast, even in one. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's intense. That was weird. That was weird. It's because I interrupted it in the middle of an action, I guess. So we only need 4 of these. We need 8 stacks. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, I think it's the cable. I think the mic itself is fine. I think it's the cable. Cable's dying. I hear about that happening quite a bit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I have another one of those cables. I'll have to look. This is almost done. There's plenty of music stores here though, so surely one of them would have a cable. I just have to send my wife and not me because I don't want to get a foreigner tax added on. Anyway. Zoop. Anyway. So we got these, those. We just need the meta, which we are working on. It is crafting up. By the end of the stream, we will for sure have it. Was this the wrong table?
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Reaching out for me. Let me be the one who
20
moves you through the crowds, away from the awful truth. I can find a place to
plus 16 is 36.
safe, hiding away with
I did 12, not 16. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So now it's this, that, and that. That, and that. This guy here like that. Welcome back. Welcome back. And then it's arrow, arrow. And then it's arrow, arrow. And it's platinum, 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 platinum. Platinum, 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 platinum. Yes. We'll find a safe hiding place. And the rest is purple except for the Philosopher's Stone. And we have about 59 minutes left on that. So, do we start working towards the tablet? We would need this rune tablet. We would need the rune tablet. I don't want to beat Singularity again? Yeah, why not? Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That's true. I see your point. This is the slow way of doing it. I shouldn't be doing it the slow way of doing it. Whole world on fire. The difficult one like Mana Diamonds, etc. You can later dupe with the EMC table. Yeah. So I wonder if it's worth making 2 of each. Well, technically, I would need 3 of each. No, 2 of each. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. Make 1 of each and then remake the stone after that. Raven Feather. Done. Redstone is blocks of redstone. Can I help you later? Yeah. Yeah, just let me know when you're getting here. You're on the way home? Well, let me know when you get here. Are you going to be at the gate or are you going to be outside the house? Gate? Okay. So just let me know about 5-ish minutes before you show up, and then I'll be out there. Thought we had an extra Terra Steel already. Could have swore we had an extra Terra Steel already. Yeah, we did. Let me just put all the simulators in the system. Lux Gem. That's my wife. She had to go out and get some dog food and stuff. So I imagine she got a big bag and it's pretty heavy. We have 2 dogs. All right. With the weird eye, right. Because the EMC value is the same. I can't do it. We don't really need this setup anymore. Do I really want to change it over though? One second here. Oh, never mind. That was my email. Oh, that was her. Make mana damage like that, yeah. 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 I mean, this is fine, right? We gotta wait for the thing anyway. I'll finish this stack at least. Because I just remember we gotta do this again. We gotta do this twice. And then I'll swap out the I'll swap out our little machine guy. So we gotta do it for the Dragonstone as well. Although I'm curious if the Dragonstone has the same value or not. 7-3. Yeah, it does. Same value for Dragonstone as well. Yeah, we'll swap these out. We'll swap these out. This part here, we don't need. This part here, we need to swap to mana diamonds. You'll be here in 3 minutes. Okay, don't let me forget where we are, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. She did bring me coffee though, so that's fun. Yeah, I made that. I made the effect on the arm. I mean, I didn't make it, but I used the thing to make the thing. You know, make sense? All right, so mana diamonds are locked in there. Coffee with extra coffee. And then these need that. Then this needs to get unlocked. And now, diamond is ending up here. There we are. And I need 2 more stacks of that. Isn't that a pleasant sound? There we are. Hydrate. Posture check. I hope my posture's fine. I just sat down. Alright, so then one of these is for the mana diamond. And then the other ones get thrown through the portal. Coffee dehydrates? Okay. There you go. Where's the dehydrate button? Alright, there's the dragon stone. Where's my machines? Over here. Alright, let's take off some lists here. Mana Diamond, where's the Dragon Stone? There's the Dragon Stone. Next is Masticator Scales. That one's done. Black Iron. How's this looking? It's going. Doing things. I just wanted a little bit extra there. Went on site and it just told me I won. The thing is doing things. Robux? I'm not a Roblox player, so I don't know that much about it. There's Black Iron. Lux Electrum. I should have duplicated a little bit more than exactly a singularity's worth. To be safe. Yeah, kind of like Fortnite's got skins and stuff that you can buy. Not that I play Fortnite either, but... Alrighty, so this guy... Epic Bacon. That one's a little bit rougher. Because we have to go kill some piggoos. Might as well kill the cows while I'm here. Because we know we're going to need them anyway. May or may not need the sheep. Well, the sword has looting. Looting X on the sword. Cow, come here. Look at how high the foxes jump. That's crazy. Not sure what the holdup is on the spawns. I don't know if it's a distance thing, like I'm too close. Alright, how we looking? We need more beef. Come over here, maybe? There's a cow. Another cow. We're almost there. There's a cow. There's our last cow, I think. All right. Now bacon. Start and start. Nickel. Dimensional blank. Awaken Draconium. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird bug as well. Okay. Iron. Every now and then it's like eating it, but that's fine. Frozen core. Mm, Beef Wellington. Alright, we need spinach and wheat and water. Surely I got wheat down somewhere. Guess not. Guess not. Give me this. Wheat. Crop. Gonna need quite a bit of this. I'll get 4 stacks. 236. No. 256. Whoops. Alrighty. And now give me some buckets. I wonder if it's worth getting a crafter set up just to do this craft. Like you set it up right here next to the watering hole. Just dump the buckets in and it just automatically makes it into what you want. All you gotta do is fill the buckets up and then dump them in. Or is that too lazy? Is that too much laziness? Get a little bit of this going. I think that's all the water we need for all this. There we go. Beef Wellington done. Diamond is next. Whoops. I need to wait for this to get crafted so I can pull them all out. Okay. There we go. Diamond is done. Refined obsidian. Okay. Yellorium. Alrighty. Steel. Andesite alloy. Oh, that's not a... Oh, this is a block. Is it dupable? No. So we made that from scratch last time. How many do we need? 4. Get some zinc nuggets. Now we'll have to see how much EMC this has. $2,277. So at hashtag EMC. And then 2276. Now, how did I do this? 4 It was hashtag EMC brings up EMC. You gotta have the comma in there. So the only thing we can transfer is this generator. That doesn't sound right. Is this the only item with 2,000? Minecart with TNT. Guess on this one we just make it. How much andesite do we have? We should have enough andesite. Alright, make... Oh, that's not right, though. It's not... It's 128 times 9. And none of these have... around 2,000 EMC, eh? So 2,000... 276. This is the only item that has that value. 2,300. 2,300 is fluid router. That's not easy. That's not easy. What happens if you take a block that is worth higher EMC and use it to turn into this? It still shouldn't use the fuel, I would think. Might as well let it finish that. It's fine, I guess. In theory, the fuel in here should not get used. If you're converting from something higher down to something lower. Also, what happened to my power? I moved that because of some reason. I don't remember why. Boom, 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 ba do 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 do. Let's check on our matter. 20 minutes left on the matter. What's the matter? Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum. Boo doo 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 doo. Dee 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 doo. Alright, so in theory, if I take this, switch the target block to this, we could even do this, that, let me make sure that did not. Okay. So that did use the. Like 30 minutes more, right? Okay, we cannot do that. That does not work. So we have no choice but to make this block ways. We could convert something into andesite. Question for you: do you want your very own project own server? That'd be awesome. I can set up, get a server of any kind set up to where everybody could play on the same server. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be a dream. All right, andesite alloy singularity, emerald singularity. Emerald should be fine. See the stream on your phone. Gotcha. So let's see here. So we're gonna put a fork in that. Well, not a fork in it because it's not done. We're gonna put a pin in it. And then plutonium.
Can you see the
Of
stars
the
align?
line. Night like this can never. You hear Logram? Night like this can never shine so bright.
So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum.
Always the plutonium.
Take a couple steps back.
Or it's always the big reactor stuff that causes issues. Werewolf, when I will howl till the break of dawn. Black Swan. Now, Logram. Ham and pineapple pizza. Probably gonna need more tomatoes. I don't know why I didn't leave these seeds down, but we're gonna need pineapples and weird stuff's happening here.
So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps back when I lose all
Control. Watch me turn into a werewolf. What is happening? I really feel like that cantaloupe was pineapple before. Because why would I... There's no reason to have the... There's no reason to have the cantaloupe seed down. Did my pineapples turn into cantaloupe somehow? Is this the natural regression of things? Is this devolving? They devolved? Oh, you know what? No. No. I was gonna say I thought I planted it in a cloche. But it's clear I did not. Unless my... No, yeah, that would have been completely full if I planted it in a cloche. I planted potatoes. That was it. Okay, that was just weird. That was just weird. Need tomatoes as well, which also should have been planted. Which also should have been planted. So somehow I've lost my tomato seeds as well. Carrot and sweet potato. And we're looking for tomato. Good enough. All right, now all right, we need a little bit more pork chops and soybeans. Pork chops and soybeans. Not sure if that's enough pork chops or not. There's a pig. Another pig. Alright, I think that's enough. There it goes. All right, guys, it is time for our break here. Let me go ahead and get this one done, and we'll take our break. So I do not forget. Leave it on this screen, and I will be right back.
Never forget the times we had. You're the only one I see when you look at me.
Alrighty, guys, let's get back in here. This says 0 seconds left. What's happening? What's happening with this? That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna keep going here. We just did the ham and pineapple, yes? Yes. Yoko. Yoko. Where's the Yoko? Right there. sky is falling down hard. When the sky is falling down hard. The opal's done. Osmium. Osmium. Silver. There it is. Bum ba bum bum bum. Osmium's done. Compressed iron. When the sky is falling down hard. Apparently, compressed iron can't be done in here. It's okay though. I'm chasing storms. It's done. Salt. I don't think we have extra salt. Craft me one block. Or does this... This does have EMC. Just craft me one block. Okay. We'll leave the salt there. Lapis. Also does not have EMC. It does. It has EMC, but there it goes. There we go. So lapis is done. Enhanced diamond. Make me one of those. Does that have EMC? It does. Good. Electrum. Okay. I see what was happening now. I thought they were disappearing. They were adding back into their own stacks is what was happening. Electrum, Fell Steel. I believe that was like a greener color. There it is. I'm gonna need both actually. Into the light I will fly. Fell Steel's done. Gosm. Gosm's done. Aluminum. Looks like we got our purple matter now. Okay, now we just need... Ideally... We're gonna lose this stone. So I would want the materials to make the stone again. Do we just make the table and say screw it? And then just dump everything we can into the table and then pull out whatever we need to make the stone? The draconic cores we have to make ourselves. I need another table. True. Yeah, I understand that. But I'm like, do we make the table and then just throw everything EMCable into the table, and then make what we need for the stone from there, from the table? Yeah. So I shouldn't worry about making another stone right now until after we make the table. Is my point. Like, I shouldn't go ahead and get all this stuff until after we make the table. We should make the table first, and then throw everything in there. Yeah. Okay. Table. Wait! Wait! It's too late! It's too late to wait! Alright, let me get singularities. You ruined the moment, but never mind. You got the table! Alright, let me throw salt. False alarm, no one's breaking it. Salt in the table. And then we grab the block of alloy. Throw it in the table. Take this. This is EMC. Throw that over there. Take these. Throw those on the table. To be fair, we can take basically any block that has EMC. We can do this. We can do this. Hashtag EMC. My computer is not liking this. It is not liking having to highlight all this stuff. Ooh, my computer doesn't like that. It just started pouring down rain right now. IRL. I need to be careful with the bag. I don't want to... accidentally get rid of the bag. That would not be good. You're hitting the ring. Yeah. Yeah, it just started pouring down rain right now. Soaring higher and higher. It seems like for some reason whenever it rains, it's the rain. It's whenever the rain's in the background is when the microphone's being all weird. Super weird. Sounds like a friend's mic right now. Into the light. A good question. Maybe. First, what happened there? Okay, that one worked. That worked.
Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself.
All right, back to the singularities.
Show them how you feel.
Salt. Let me grab a spare table. Throw it in there, just to be safe.
Show them how you feel.
Aluminum. Silver. I don't know why it's like triple clicking sometimes, but that's fine.
Who's there
Brass.
behind that mask? Smiles and tears
You know what?
forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Man of Steel. Man of Steel. Kappa. Enhanced netherite. Zinc. Tacos. What other food have I made so far? We just got to taco. Ham and pineapple pizza. Just in case. Already did the beef Wellington. Use some frozen cores. And molten cores. Alright, next. Ridiculite. Molten core. Glowstone. We get a block in there as well. Electrotine. I bet it doesn't have EMC. It does have EMC. Give me one. Okay. Lumium. Platinum. Something else. And these as well. Also, that Coke has some as well. Oh, that does not. I'm surprised. These do, though. Okay, now to the Coke. Either one. Either one. Okay, now we have unlimited Coke. Ooh, I bet that's not EMCable. It is. That's this guy blocked. Haha. Rip to you. Rip to you. They gotta redo it, right? Barasteel. Oh yeah, redo the world. Got it. Ludicrate. Signalum. Non is another food item. A bucket of milk. Pinch and a poke. Animals. Non. Appetizing. Refined glowstone. Inferium. This is you can get blocks though. Okay. Amethyst. Okay. Don't have amethyst in here? Sure. Now, slime steel. Invar. Don't have Invar in there. Now, bronze. Also, let me get essence. We'll need those in the future. Bronze. Ironwood. Redstone ingot. I don't think I have that in here. I do's though, I do's. Netherite. We actually already have netherite. From the Stanton. Do not have Constantin. And give me get as well, thank you. Nebulous Hearts. Do not have. That is from the Enderman, I believe. Get Raven Feathers, Masticator Scales, Nebulous Hearts. Most of this stuff. Enderium. Enhanced Gold. I don't think I have that in here yet. Rose gold. Neutronium. Not a crux. Well, we could do the crux, but you. Okay. Energized copper. Gold. There we go. Enhanced iron. Knew that was going to come along here pretty soon. Enhanced. We don't have that. That's what I thought. There we are. Okay. 10. I don't have that either. Oh, we got a 10 block in here. Forgotten metal. Quartz. Didn't think we had that. Boom, boom, boom. Graphite. Fiery. Okay. Magentite. Manulin. Lead. And Elementium. Now we go grab all those singularities. All right. Now, this is going to be the annoying part. Netherite. Awesome. Okay, now we got to re-bookmark all these. And check them off as we go. Okay. So I guess it's going to be easier. We go Raven. Redstone. Terrasteel. Lux. Mana. Masticator. Black Iron. Lux Electrum. And Bacon. First line done. Now we do this again, except for we just move this table. Well, we don't need to move the table. Just grab the table. And grab the table from the table. Just grab the table from the table. And we just move it over here. Make it a little faster. So we have the first line done. Begins at the bacon. Okay, nickel. Blank. Draconium. Iron. Four. Wellington. Diamond. It can be any order. Should I spill your inventory? Well, yeah, but this helps me keep track of everything I got. Delorium. Because the table's not going to know to limit it, right? You know what I mean? The table's not going to know that I'm trying to make what I'm trying to make. So I can't just like shift like a bunch of, you know, singularities in there. Emerald. Plutonium. Agram. Ham and pineapple. Yoko. Osby. Compressed. There's the next one. Salt. I see what you're saying. I think you mean just less going back and forth. Enhanced. Do it this way, just keep going until I run out of inventory space. Electrum. Spell Steel. It depends on if it's in this pack or not. There is a personal AEMC link that should allow it to do that, yeah. Oh, see, now I'm all... Okay, we're on this line. Gauzy. Aluminum. Silver and brass. And now I can remove everything except for brass. Or everything ending at brass. And then just do this, is what you're saying, since the order doesn't matter. Speed up a few steps here. Mana Steel. Copper. Netherite. Zinc. Taco. Ridiculite. Not here. You can throw it in the Discord. Glowstone. Electrotine. Lumium. Platinum. Solium. Raw Steel. Ludicrite. Signalum. Nani? Hepatizin. Refined Glowstone. Okay, now everything to Refined Glowstone. Okay. Ethereum. Amethyst. Lime Steel. Invar. Bronze. Ironwood. Dragonstone. Redstone. red stone ingot, netherite, instanton, art, Enderium, gold of the enhanced variety, rose of the gold variety, neutronium, capper that's energized, gold of the normal, iron that's been enhanced, and then iron that's been enhanced, now tin, metal, quartz, graphite, fiery, magentite, manulin, lead, elementium, ultimate, infinite ultimate, give me frozen core, give me molten core, refined glowstone, insanite, I think we only need one block of it, really. Then Discord, cool. Appreciate it. We need the crystal matrix blocks. I think it's 8 of them. Yes. We need the insanium ingots. How many? 10? See where we're at here. So we have the Flux Infused Gem. Which I know I can just grab a block, but that's fine. We need the Alf Steel Pylons. The infused had EMC. Let's see. Let's pylon. Let's try this. That's fine. You do this. You grab all this. Crap. You do this. Want this. Want that. Want that. Want that. And now that. 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 Two of those. Technically, I only need to make one of these, but it's all free. Okay. Gas tiers, and I'll steal nugs. Are we out of gas tiers? We are out of gas tiers, but we can make one and then EMC it. All right. These don't have EMCs, that's fine. Oh, give me those crystal matrix block back, please. Give me back. Thank you. So that's done. That's done. Get those. Sanite we might need. Check our progress. Okay, now we just need the stuff for the draconic cores. Wyvern cores have no EMC. Draconium does, Nether stars do. Okay, once again, since we're not actively at that table right now. Okay, start. Draconium. Awakened as well. Give me a block of this. Downcraft it, and that, do that. There we are. Wyvern cores is all of this. This does not have EMC. So how many of these do I need? Wyvern core. So I need 4 Wyvern cores per one of these. 4 Wyvern cores per one of those. Neutral steel does. Neutral steel does. Go ahead and make that for me, please. That's fine. So I need 8 of these. I need 8 of these. So I need 8 of these. 32 wyvern. Oh, we need blaze rods, do we? Okay, wyvern again. We need plastic sheets. That's plastic does not have EMC. Durasteel does. All right. Not have much here in the way of plastic sheets. How expensive is the personal EMC link? Doesn't exist. Oh, transmutation interface? It's a little expensive. I love how these have one EMC. Basically, you gotta... Something is weird. It's not supposed to have one EMC. Maybe it's a reward. Well, you may have changed it. You may have changed the recipe. Pretty sure that's the only item. Yeah, that's it. Plastic's annoying. I'm trying to see if you can dupe it. Doesn't look like it. You gotta get plastic on your own some. Maybe you forgot how annoying it was. It looks doable to me. It wasn't. Was it 32 of those? We need 8 of these. It was 32 of those. So we need a lot more plastic. Plastics are only hold up here. Plastics are only hold up here. We gotta fix some stuff around here. Gotta fix some stuff around here. We need to void the diesel. Oh, sorry, I couldn't mute fast enough. Need to void the diesel and the kerosene. Could have probably gotten away with one. The 2's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need some coal in there. How did that get gas in it? Dang it. Put that there. There we go. I wish I could put it in like an ender tank and then just leave the ender tank in there. But I don't think you can use the ender tanks for plastic production. Would have been easy though. Would have been easier. Of course, none of these have EMC. All right, let me grab this. And let's see if this makes enough. Put that one down as well. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. I think that's half of what we needed. Yeah, we need 30 more. Six would make roughly 12. Don't look back in sorrow. Alright, let me go ahead and take my next break here. I need to get up and stretch. And we'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back in here. Yep, we got some plastic here. Might as well place this. Well, this will keep producing plastic. Well, I don't know. Fill this in here, I guess. As it gets the LPG, it'll make more. Bum 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 bum. We only needed 30. Something like that. And I'm also curious. We look at our not CPU. Crafting? Storage? These have EMC? Oh, I wish they did. I wish they did. Redstone does. We don't need that much coal. Those do not. The alloy wire does. Copper plates as well. Alright, let's get that. That. I think it took it? No. Okay. That. Those do not. Ingots do. We actually have a block though. Do that. Copper wire does as well. Actually, all the wires do. Redstone does. Ingots do. Tertium ingots do. Mystical. That should have worked. Why did that not work? Mystical. Why is that not working? Why can I not look it up that way? Give me that. That. Prudentium. Imperium. Tertium. I don't know if I already did that one or not. Nope. Premium. Insanium. Okay, now for the Wyvern. I need Imperium and Alf Steel. We need redstone ingots. The rest of this that doesn't have EMC. Don't care if those do, I guess. Okay, let's cancel. Give me 8 of those now. Energized steel does. Will you check out, tell me when, yeah, I'll check out the server after the stream. Wyvern. Says available. It says Electrum School. How's progress going? We have the table. We're trying to make another Philosopher's Stone. I'm considering just doing hashtag EMC. Oh, that doesn't work. Why does that not work in here? Why does that not work in here? Doesn't work in there either. Stream's going for another hour unless somebody subscribes. Yeah, it's very annoying. Very annoying. So, but look at this. Every capacitor, except for Niotic, we can go up to hardened. We can go up to hardened as EMC. I guess we already had that. EMC links. The only EMC link like yet, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Okay, Wyvern. I think we have every capacitor that we can do. We need Electrum Schools. Okay, that's not... I think we already have the Ironwood. We do. Just try and make this as... It's funny, I'm trying to make this as fast as possible, taking time to try to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Using some time here to Try to get everything EMCable that we can. Dielectric. Get the best Klein star you can and dupe it for EMC. EMC is not the problem right now. The amount of EMC I have is not the problem right now. I might as well do a dielectric because we're gonna need it anyway. Also, can I bookmark from here? I can. That's very useful. Very useful. So ironwood, basic capacitor, dielectric, redstone, energized, stars, basic control circuit, capacitor. I think we already got those, but it's fine. Hardened. Can't do plastic. Randomizer. Cool. Basic. Nuggies. And draconium. I think I already have a lot of draconium in here. Not really. We can get more. Nuggies. Don't have it. Gotta get it. I duplicated the table. Using... The table is only one EMC. I used a piece of cobblestone. Table's only one EMC. This guy. The Mercurial Eye. Alright, Dursteel. Nugga Boys. How'd you craft all those matter balls needed for the table recipe? Oh. So we set this up, auto crafting. And then we had this going to make all the supremium coal. And I let this run overnight. Give me a whole bunch of supremium coal. Speaking of which, go ahead and throw that in there. And in fact, give me one of these bad boys. Throw that in there. That'll help with our matter later on. And then as far as the coal coke, for the coal coke, we made a coal coke dimension and went to it. And we basically filled this drawer up with coal coke blocks and let it run overnight to get all those. We didn't need to let it run overnight, but... okay, nope. I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm looking at this. What's going on with my nuggies? Did I not get a bunch of nuggets and already throw them in there? I did, I guess. Okay. spools. How many spools do I have in here? Not that many. Not that many. Now we do. Copper plates. Now we do. Capacitors. We don't have the base capacitors. Give me a basic capacitor, please. You would exchange some items for a lot of red matter and use that to craft the pink matter for the table recipe. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right there. Bunch of red matter. We did that. Did that as well. It's not the purple. The problem we had with the purple was the coal. The coal was the issue. It wasn't the matter. The matter was fine. It was the coal. See here? It's wanting to craft a bunch of insanium coal. We let that craft for like an hour and a half since the start of the stream. And then it finally finished, and then we got the table, and now we're doing this. Control circuits. Boom, boom, boom. Stars, of course. Energized. Redstone ingot. Dielectric. Ironwood. Grab some fiery. Because that's on the later tiers. Let's get our capacitors. As many as we can. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Wish this would remember what I was doing. Alright, this should help out quite a bit. 32. Now we can actually craft all 32. It's wanting to craft a bunch of the ingots. We're going to prevent it from doing that. We're going to grab a bunch of tertium ingots and throw in. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. Let's look at this again. Going to craft still 9216. I think eventually I'm going to run out of storage. I think eventually I'm going to run out of storage in my system here trying to make this. But they're not dupable. I almost want to make a link and just have it feed into a drawer. Yep, there it is. That was the extent of my storage. That was the extent of my storage. All right, give me 32 of these. We'll just let it start. There, we cut that time down a lot. We cut that time down a lot. Oh, now we should be able to make glass as well. Infinite glass. Not too bad now. 3 minutes for all 32 of those that we need. That's pretty good. So we have... Let's go look at the table. Let's go look at this table. Yeah. And then the other thing is the runes. But we have a spare because I thought ahead. And I did not use this one. I manually crafted a new one. So now... Boom. Rune. Boom. We got it. 16 chaotic cores. Passive automate everything because crafting takes so long. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like I just leveled up. I don't know why I would have. We need the CPU as well. We never auto-crafted this. Need some diamonds. I never put a normal diamond in here. Give me a diamond, please. You finally managed to defeat the Chaos Guardian. That was such a tiring fight. You consumed at least 10 totems. Yeah. Did the hiding behind the pillar help? It doesn't, you know, completely negate the fight, but hopefully it did help. Hiding behind the pillar? Goes through any. I could have swore you could hide behind the pillar, unless he might have changed the fight. I could have swore you could. You used to be able to hide behind the pillar and not get you. Ah. So we're getting our Wyvern cores, and that's the only problem. Yeah, that's the only problem. The Wyvern cores. We can start setting this up, though. We can start setting this up. We need third to steel, third. I think it's 8 of those. And then 32 Awakened Draconian. And these can go in there. These needs to split into 4. That's annoying that did that. Okay, now we just need the Wyvern Course. Whenever they come through. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, we should have thrown in some Imperium ingots apparently. It was Imperium ingots it needed, not the Tertium like I thought. My bad. Would have saved the crafting step. Also, we are out of this, aren't we? Yep. Rigo, and you can avoid attack. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, these have EMC. Do I have any spares in here? No, of course not. Oh, you need diamonds first. You're going in there. You're going there. Crap. Yeah. Currently, I have a potion upgrade in it, to where harmful potions don't affect me. I have a bunch of power in it. I don't know how OP it can get, but it's pretty decent. As of right now. I haven't tried the Chaos Dragon fight, obviously, but it's pretty decent right now. Anti-laser? Does that work against the Chaos Guardian? Alright, now we're just waiting on the transistors. The slowest part about this is still Pneumaticraft. Frickin' Pneumaticraft, man. This is why I was thinking about getting an exporter with a crafting card. An exporter with a crafting card to automate transistors and capacitors. But I think it requires plastic, so we would have to auto make the plastic as well. Which would be right click on tank, fill with plastic, pipe that to another click machine, have it right click the plastic out, filter the pipe, so whichever one can be allowed, have it dump the plastic, and then have an absorption. It's doable. Because I don't... You can bucket with thermal machine and output it into the cold frame. Technically, we could put a... I don't know if you can filter this input-output, but we could also use a filter into the cold and out, I guess, with a, item pipe with filter. I don't know if that works or not, though. I don't know if you can filter this slot specifically. Oh, we could also put an ejection. I don't know, because that would still require breaking it. That tank has to... Oh, I didn't realize you have the draconic chest piece as a bobble. News to me. I don't think I had it as a bobble last time I used it. Yeah, so essentially I have 102 million RF stored in each one of these. So you would want to max out the energy stuff. You'd want to max out the energy stuff for that fight. And then I have potion effects. I don't know about the anti-laser, if that actually works or not. Against the Chaos Guardian. Would I need one? No, it says stackable one. So would I need one per piece? So no matter where the laser hits me, it reflects it? I don't know. Or is it just one in general? Radiation shielding. One per piece. Attack amplification. Yeah. Some good armor. There's about 32 lightning force, by the way. Bro, Streamlabs. Get with the program. These should have limits off, yes? Limits off on all of them, yeah. So now it's just going to be how fast can this thing go, but we can speed that up. Am I wrong? Is this not what you speed up? Oh, it speeds up this part, but you'd also have to speed up these. Something like that. Or I guess there's no way of charging, there's no way of speeding up the actual charge. Prior and neutral at 10th. Yeah. Maybe if I got some cable and added it to more sides, it would charge faster. Oh, there's no EMC on these. That sucks. Basic has EMC. Want it to look even. I don't know if that's gonna help later on or not, but there's our Draconic. Another Philosopher's Stone. Don't mind if I do. EMC it. Boom, 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 boom. I have a spare Philosopher's Table in Ha Transmutation Table. So now we want the tablet, I guess. I still don't know how to use this rune. Oh, that's the Gaia fight, right? We already discussed that. That's the Gaia fight. That is in Botania. And that's this guy here. Attach the Gahalahorn to the branch. And supply the branch with mana to fill the horn. Sure, man. That looked like Terra Steel to me. Then it just drops. If I remember right, the Gaia fight has copyrighted music, yes? I'll probably have to mute. Oh, it's just that into that. Oh, we already have it. Okay, we already have the thing we want. You fully upgrade your suit to store? Yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing that at some point. It said attach this. How do you attach it? What? Attach to the branch. Oh, I have to put... Oh. It's like a pedestal. I see. So now it's filled with mana. Okay. Well, I gotta kill the guy first, right? Or I gotta spawn him in first? I'm assuming there's a limited time. I can't remember which pylon I... To drink the water, you gain knowledge about things you can never imagine in your wildest dreams. So then, do I need to fill it up again? It's been a long time, and I don't remember how to do it. I need my lexica. It should be, I think it's under G or not. We look at the pylons, that's P. A search function in this book will be great, you know? Ah. So it needs a beacon. Giant pylons surrounding. For Gaia pylons. And then it needs to be a functioning beacon, which is some iron blocks. I think it's 9 iron blocks. And then I do remember there needs to be like nothing on the ground or something like that.
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon.
There it goes.
Now there's nothing left to go up in flames.
I thought there was a way to see
Don't look back
where these go.
The clouds of today will pass tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. We're living life in this
I need to.
living life on the outside. Now a life in
Got it.
a dream. We brought a light to the other side.
Dang it! I got it. Okay.
And I'll stay forever. And I'll stay forever. I'll stay.
Yeah, I see that. There we go. And I have the wrong pylons. It's these pylons. So I need elementium and pixie dust.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. The clouds of today will pass tomorrow. Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had.
Maybe give some shiny blocks to the floor, else it's gonna be a new mob spawner area. I have a torch, a torchy torch thing down. I need 4 of these, so we need 4 of these. Go. I got a mega torch down. That's what I was trying to say. Gaia. Oh. And place the thing down. Okay, now a little bit of a terra steel ingot. Make sure I've learned it. Okay. And now oh, Gaia ingot. Okay, so now we need to options, music and sounds, turn it off just in case it's copyright. Oh, do I need to drink the horn again? I guess we don't know, so I'll drink it anyway, right? Right before I kill it? The hell do I do with this? Shift right click. Oh, we need a little bit more cobblestone. A little bit more cobblestone. Nah, I just need a little bit more here. A little more there. I think even a little bit more here. Try this again. Remember, I turned the sound off because I don't know if the music is copyrighted. I don't know when to drink this. Okay, this is another phase. Cannot fly during this. You guys aren't scary at all. Bye. Bye. Can't see what's happening. Are you still spawning crap? Okay, now let's drink the horn. Me down. The night is young and we're friends. Hold me down. The night is young and we're friends. So I gotta do that one more time. No. For a tier 3 sub, I will. I think these are a lot worse, aren't they? Or no, this is the you get a relic, right? Is that right? This is actually a reward. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it is. It is a reward. Yeah, right. I don't know what this does. Guess we can learn Gaia spirits. No rune of water, I guess. Fire. No gluttony. Okay. This stuff in here. Excuse me. Once you get all of them, dice drops nothing, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't we need more than one of those? Yeah, we gotta do it one more time. But what we're gonna do here is that's it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Hope you guys did enjoy. Feel free to hang out in Discord afterwards. I'll be there, chatting away. I'll see you guys all next time.